Whoa. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm feeling emotional today. Again. I was emotional yesterday and now I'm emotional again today. It is what it is. How's everyone doing though? Where's the cow? Yeah, where the hell did the cow go? Cow arrive. Okay. So, last week, we got through the Keter, I don't know how to pronounce it. We got through that, realization. And then we still had to fight the Reverberation Ensemble again, unfortunately. But this time they came back as distorted, Reverberation Ensemble. So I'm not happy about that, and I've been dreading this fight, this reception for, like, the entire weekend. Thinking to myself, fuck, how do I actually, like, beat these guys up? Because all I've been seeing so far is this whole thing about Tip Zodia, Tip Zodia this, Tip Zodia that. I saw a couple of videos of Tip Zodia, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of damage. So, I carry with me concerns about how to do this, especially because, like, I messed around with Geb's, like, team to see how I could do, because I'm only allowed to have one myologist, and by that I mean I'm only allowed to have one person carrying around Meow's Prowess and the strongest, even though the mod basically lets me have Binah do it as well, because she has it as well. And technically Roland would have it, but he's not even usable anymore, so there's that. Really tired? Howdy. Hi, Brian. Hi, Sek. Hi, Zydek. Hi, Villager. These goons are even more homeless. You'll be fine. You could just do the Go-Go Gadget Gebura Binah strat. See, I don't know what the Go-Go Gadget Gebura Binah strat is. But the Tip Zodia thing seems really funny, because I have no idea how that really... Like, I've seen how it works, but I also don't fathom how it works. I mean, I literally have like 3 different videos in the background highlighting what Tip Zodia does with different... They're all slightly different variants of getting to Tip Zodia, and I'm like, yeah, that seems RNG heavy. Whether or not you actually get it, I have no idea. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? You've been, like, sad today. But yeah, one of the videos I saw was they used Purple Tear solo, actually. Purple Tear solo to get to Tip Zodia. And then I have another video that was like, oh, they're using the Olivier's page in order to get to Tip Zodia. And I'm like, how the hell do you make that page work if you're not Purple Tearing? So there's a lot of interesting variants that I've seen, but I feel like the only one I trust at the moment is the Tip... if I was gonna do Tip Zodia, the one I would trust the most would be the one with Purple Tear, personally speaking. That being said, I would like to try with a Purple Tear. Speaking of that, where even is that Purple Tear page? Apparently we're missing that page entirely. Oh, it's because nobody has it equipped. Activate Nyx, mass attack every turn. Olivier has the Gone trigram and all for Hannah. Yeah, Scourge is using it. Speed 4 trigrams, all for Hannah. If character took damage from attacks in the previous scene, change this character's resistance against that type that dealt the most damage to endured for this scene, and apply separately for physical and stagger. Self-fixers boost the minimum roll of all dice by +2. And then this is the stuff that Scourge just happens to have as a passive. I did see that they were using Novo Fabric as a passive. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why they would use that. Having to take less damage to staggers, that can make or break a lot of things, I would argue. But yeah, last week I also mentioned how I was kind of also tempted to just throw every single person that I was going to use and just fill them with my Aegis just to get through this. But I want to try at least a few times with trying to make Tip Zodia work. However, there was something that people were saying that I need to, like, I have to make certain things work. How many Mio pages? Oh, that'd be like, I don't know. How many can I get? 10? Yeah, if I filled 10 people up with Mio's Prowess and the strongest, I'm pretty sure we'd be like... I'm pretty sure we'd win. Surely, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess we should just Well, I refuse to change villagers and expunges pages around because that's too much effort. So I'm gonna de-equip your pages. I'm gonna give you just a random-ass Villa page, and I'm gonna give you a random-ass Eileen page, and you're just gonna use the same build that these guys are using. 3 opportunity spot. Wait. Why does a Philip have every stuff? Okay, fine. Become a Bremen then. That's better. Outrageous. Outrageous! You fucking bet it's outrageous. Opportunity strut. Opportunity spotted. Well of the cities and what is that called? Confrontation. Well of the city. And confrontation. That is not confrontation. Now, the real question I have here is that I have to make these guys survive as long as possible, right? Or do they even need to survive? Since I want you to survive a little longer, I'm just going to give you an Oswald page, because why not? I'm not going to use the contract. I just want you to survive. There, surely they'll survive a little bit longer, yeah? They're taking one to all the stuff. They're doing all this stuff. Now, here's the question I have. With the purple tier page, is there a specific stance I need to be in? Or is it like, do you just go into full defensive stance or something? Or like what? Is it blunt stance because you want to have as many counter die or something? Do you need guard stance because you're immune to a lot of debuffs? Is it pierce? Is it slash? Like, what is it? What is it? It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I've seen, like I said, I've seen a couple of variants. One variant I remember that lives rent-free in my head was a lot of counter dice. Basically, Steel Knuckles and Laceration were kind of carrying that. For the last act, you want guard stance. Okay, well then I'm not going to change anything in the builds. That being said, I might just prioritize blunt build because it does have Steel Knuckles. It does have dual. Then again, you do have Puffy Broom, and you do have Ever-Spinning Gale. We'll see what it works out, right? Do I actually even have counter dice on slashes? Yeah, that one. No? Technically, yes. Technically, no. There's nothing here that's low, a low die. Well, so far I don't see anything that's low dice. Never mind, there's sharp nails, but that's not really low dice. Do we actually have anything that's got low dice? So, no. Gale Kick is low. That's Pierce, though. Parry? Wow, that's not bad. Wow, there really is no such thing as a one-cost counter dice, is there? I guess that would be a little too broken. To be fair, though, how would you guys react if there was, like, a one-cost counter dice page? I feel like that would become meta no matter where it would be, like, located, because it could be, you could have it in fucking Urban Nightmare for all we care. If that was available as a one-cost counter dice, people would use it with Meals Prowess and the Strongest without even a second thought. It'd be like it'll be the one page everyone has to get. Roland used to have one. Zelkova Workshop was one cost and had Crystal Ateliers counter dice. Huh? So they don't want you to have a counter dice that cost one. because it's just too strong. Who would have thought that there was actually some balance involved? Okay, can someone tell me the list of things I needed again? Right now, off the top of my head, I swear it was hate, despair, greed, wrath, and Nyx, right? Yeah, it's basically all the negative stuff. Okay. Hate, despair, greed, wrath, Nyx. Congratulations, Sek. You've been pinned. Just so I don't have to keep looking around for it. Okay, let's try this. We'll try this, I don't know, maybe a dozen times at maximum. Tipzodia. I put the Tipzodia build that I used in Discord. Let me see really quick. Forward March, Steel Nux, Joshu. Is that oh, that's a yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to give it a few shots, right? We can change it up if, like, we fail. I don't know. How many times do you think we have to fail before we get any successful chances? Maybe like 7 times I have to fail before we see a successful chance? I mean, it is RNG heavy, so I don't know what we're expected to get. I needed like 20 attempts. Bro! I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. This is just gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be one of those days. I don't know, I used Yesod for this. I feel like Yesod would have a fun time because... I mean, do they care if you have endured resistances to anything? They're just gonna smack you even harder. I don't think they care. I really don't think they care. Personally speaking, I don't think they care. Bam, 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 ba, ba, bam. Bam, bam. Yesod destroys every reception. Harmony and Solemn are my best friend. Oh, right, he has those pages. Yeah. I threw Binah at this in the Black Silence and just winged it. Wait, Roland can participate in this? It said he couldn't participate in this. Was I lied to? I feel like I was lied to. Nah, he can't. I meant the Black Silence Perception. Oh! Oh! Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. It's just like, what are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. It should make sense, but it doesn't make sense. Bam, 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 bam. I really don't think it matters if they recover HP. But you really don't want to have... What does it matter? We're not clashing to win right now. We're clashing to get lucky. Lucky! 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 Should I stay in Blunt for a minute? I'm gonna stay in Blunt for a minute. No, but I do want the smoke. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. I'm not gonna clash with that. How did you get a green? How did you get a green? Wait, max rolls counter out the fact if you rolled the lowest, or you fail your dice roll, or you fail the clash? Well, at least we got hate. So that's a start. We got one. Go again. Leaves clash, but max roll 1 red, 1 green. Oh! I guess that's interesting. What happens if you don't clash? You just get on hit everything? Yeah, basically you just get hit on everything. Whatever. Not gonna try with that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I want you to lose that clash anyway. Target ally. If target has an ally, all allies gain 1 strength and recover 20 HP. No thanks. We can fuck off with that entire idea. Bam, boom, boom, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Sure? Do I want to do that? All offensive dice on this page gain on hit recover 2 HP. I mean, you win that. Should win that. Well, I mean, you might not win the first one, but you should win that. Bam, 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 bam. Ow, ow, ow. How? Never mind, you are actually stronger than I imagined. Oh. Well, there's still an opportunity to get negatives, but we'll see how that works out. Really? You're a dick, but I have duel. Doesn't really matter. Confrontation. Sure. Confrontation, I guess. And what do you want to do? I guess get some strength? I guess? Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, that's a terrible idea. I should multi-slash. I don't have enough light regen for what's gonna fucking come at me. One HP! Lemon survives with that 1 HP! Alright, all my allies are on their last legs. They're not gonna survive very much longer. What do we get? We got nothing. We don't get it. So there's no point in continuing this. Yeah. No point in continuing this one. It's a 50-50 shot, basically. So this is a lose! Unless love counts, but love does not. Oh well. If we get situations like that, I will not count it towards a second or a different attempts thing. Because, I mean, you can't really predict that, you know? It's still RNG, even if you do get a bunch of losses on there. That was fun, though. Don't forget, you get 5 floors for this fight. I know, but the only other teams that are built at the moment remotely are Geb's and Binah's team, and if I were to try with this team to try and beat this team without the proper setup, they're not gonna win, and they're just gonna end up giving these guys a bunch of emotion levels at the end of the day. I sadly can't do anything. So yeah, it would suck to fight against, well, that. You know, it would suck to fight against all that. Wow, you really want to start off rude, don't you? Okay. Should we just consider changing stances? We have Snake Slit, but we don't have anything else to go with it. What am I in right now? Slash stance? I mean, Snake Slit should just win against that. What is that? 5? 7? 9? No, you don't have that. Never mind. Five, 7... No, that's right. That is 9. I did the math right. Yeah, sure. Why not? You can try with it. Hey, that's what we're talking about. However, we're getting a little bit too many good coins. $50-50 again. Yeah, getting to Argalia to Skeleton and Blood Woman would be a pain without any emotion levels. It's crazy how scary Purple Tears will slash in your fight, but then you get Snake Slit and realize it rolls terribly without power stacking. Isn't it funny? Isn't it so funny? Like, every enemy you fight is just so ridiculously strong. And then you realize, oh, they're only strong because they have, like, shimmering or something stupid, you know? Also, hi, Leo. You haven't missed anything yet. For the most part. Oh, there's my spinning gear wheel. I was looking for that. I'll just slice that guy with an unlock. Boss in the fight, boss when it's playable. If you have the right build. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I were playing this game without ever streaming it, I would probably have garbage fucking builds. the worst build you've ever seen. More than likely. I feel like that's a guarantee. Just help it back with the order of the cards, you know? Oh, yeah! That's why the, that thing up there. Why am I pointing to it? The pinned comment. There you go, the pinned comment. That's why the pinned comment's up there. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Block! 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 Nay! The hell is that dumb? Dude, we have way too many of those. You know what I don't get about Twitch? Okay, I know I have the Twitch thing open, right? I always stream the Twitch because it's... I always give people the choice, right? It bugs me so much that when I'm streaming on Twitch, I always have, one of those random-ass fucking bots just pop up in there being like, oh, do you want some views? Just go to this suspicious-looking website and pay us. Like, no. Twitch is there because I just want y'all to have something. Hey, we got despair. Despair. I'll make a spam bot for you on YouTube. I already have the Stream Elements bot. We don't need a spam bot, or we don't need a spam person. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. I can't exactly say I played blind since I was a watcher before a player, since I'm a console guy and I didn't get to play until the game released. But yeah, I think you did pretty well deck building wise. Yeah, no, I always try to keep everything, or I try my best to make sure I don't see spoilers. If I do end up seeing spoilers, that's on me. Yeah, I thought it would be a good idea just to not worry about the potential spoiler situation, you know? Bam, boom, bum, bum, bam, bum, bum. We're in a little bit of a weird spot. Bam, boom, 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 boom. This is a little bit weird. I never realized they'd be using such weak dice. An opportunity spotted for one to actually cause too many greens. There you go. That should not green up, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I will say, I hope you play Limbus, especially since the bi-yearly event is going to start in like an hour and a half, so if you wanted to start it after Ruina, now would be a good time. If I was going to start it after Ruina, it'd be on Friday, assuming I get past this shit on today. Aww. That's a lot of bird on you. Oh, that's a lot of damage on you. Fuck me. Oh my god. Did Tiff get her shit broken just now? Greed? Okay. Oh yeah, she's not doing so good. High blind rage. I'll take that. Oh yeah, you're not doing so hot. Actually, I think you're dead. No, I have two. I have two counter dice against all that. You haven't seen it, but funnily enough, one of the main IDs is Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred Dawn, so using Tiflor is quite fitting. Oh man, I'm gonna have to use this. Jesus, man. Okay. So to be honest, I probably want it on the freaking Infinity dice, right? Wait, no. Mass individuals don't benefit from the, Do they? Do they benefit from the Infinity dice? They do? Fuck. Alright, so be it then. Damn, this is gonna suck. This is going to suck. 11 total, so 20 to 36, especially because I just switched stances. Yeah, and I have smoke. So this is gonna double benefit. The burn, though, that burn sucks. 4 strength, 6 smoke, +2 on the dice, 1 feeble, though. And that's really all. That's really it. Alright, you only have 2 cards. What do you want to try and save me from? Save me from this one. And that. And that's it. Fucking killed expunged. Yep, she got staggered. All it took was 1 hit to stagger her and through that. Too bad. Oh well. That would count as 1 actual attempt. Guess I'll take the Binah crew. So you should probably get your yawn page back. Alright, good luck to this team. I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything. They're on a 0 motion versus a 2, 3, and a 3. Oh, that's a 3, not a 2. Oh boy. Oh, I know. These 2 are supposed to be cooked. Their whole point of them is for them to die. That's the point of them. Yeah, this is the Scourge stacks up as much attack damage as possible, but they need emotion levels for that to work. And that's a bit of a problem. Yes, they are fuel for the thing. Here you go, have some puppet strings. Bam. 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 But what am I gonna do about this? I gotta take out Philip first. No matter how we look at it, Philip's gotta fucking go. He is way too fucking dangerous for me to deal with. Can I have your page draw something really quick? Maybe something else that's a 2? No, I want to clone trigrams. Here, you can have a strength, though. How's the healing for these guys? Maybe kind of garbage. We'll see. Mind Hauler, Health Hauler, Keeping in Stride, Health Hauler. Firm as a Great Mountain for recovery on emotion level. Mind Hauler, Health Hauler for Binah. By the way, I apologize. Binah has Mia's Prowess. I don't care. And this one with the puppet strings thing, they have emergency rations and quartz cleanup. So for anyone who dies, they recover HP. You can scroll the passes? I thought you needed to use the wheel. The wheel? What wheel? Oh! Yeah, you can just click and move it down. Yeah. Left click. Left click and up and down. Yeah, you can also use the wheel, but the wheel's way slower. You didn't notice that? I think you can do that on LobCorp as well. They never took that feature away. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. That's a lot of blunt damage. Bam, 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 bam. What about you? You're still scared the hell out of me. And you got one dice on me. I guess we'll try to Degraded Fairy, whatever the hell that Infinity dice is going after. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You can't win that. I don't think you can win that. If you can win that, I'll be surprised. Do I dare clone a Repressed Flesh, or do I just do a Opportunity Spotted? Or do I wait? Just Opportunity Spotted the guy. You have enough strength to do something. Charge and take cover, man! You gotta survive! I don't think you're surviving, but good luck! Damn. I'm idiot, no! Oh, that fairy basically got you killed. Nice. Goodbye, Philip. We don't need you around here. I was gaslit because you need to use the wheel in the menu when attributing passives in the bottom left. Maybe you don't need to do that either, actually, now that I think about it. Well, I don't think there's anything here that was supposed to be what I'm looking for. Okay, you're gonna have to explain Exodia to me, because I don't even know what Exodia is. Is it just pick up all the different eggs? Big eyes, long arms, small beak, the beast. Get the eggs and put them all in Binah. Well, I mean, I haven't gotten the thing I'm specifically looking for, but okay. Just be mindful that I'm still on the lookout for that one page that makes it so Scourge gets a bajillion HP. Big Bird, with its many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders. What does that do again? Start of the scene, inflict enchanted to all enemies. Enchanted enemies prioritize this librarian as a target and deal 2 to 4 damage to attacks, gain 1 to 2 power in clashes against enchanted enemies, and recover 2 to 5 HP and stagger resist upon winning a clash. Oh, that's kind of it. Not bad. That's actually not that bad. You get 1 page besides the eggs, so that works, I think. Yeah, I'm hoping I get the 1 page, because it's going to be priority number 1 when I do see it, because I don't remember the name of it right now. Well, the only thing that doesn't work is music therapy. It kind of just prevents that from, yeah. Also, I kind of feel bad for Binah here. At least I think I should feel bad for Binah. Alright, Greta, you gotta go down next. I can't have you existing. Good lord, yeah, no, we gotta deal with that. All we just gotta do is Degraded Locket, and that's it. Both Tier 1 Abno pages need to be eggs. She has Clash Wind healing to the extreme, so you just need to not get horrid speed rolls. Knowing my luck, come on. We have the worst possible speed rolls ever. Nobody needs that right now. What do you want to use? I guess you'll take a strength upgrade. Oh, we can't clash with anything else. Oh well, I guess I can still use this. Even though she does clash roll to the extreme, and I'm sorry, win clashes to the extreme with recovery, she still needs support. Namely in the form of, we gotta stop this fucking piece of shit. What's happening with these one-sideds? Oh, I picked the wrong one. That's why. I'm gonna clone this. I'm gonna clone that trigrams. Too bad Binah doesn't have any counter dice, but I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to have. Oh, hi, Dab. Yeah, we failed the, Tip Zodia. We got Blind Rage, we managed to get, what was it, Greed, I think? But Tip was at like 19 HP and 1 stagger resist. She was fucked. So, we have a problem here. We got long arms, but Weight of Sin is also, like, super required for me to have Scourge to do anything. I want to see this beast thing, so let's just grab long arms and give it to Binah. To keep the forest peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered the forest. Too bad you're not actually immune to that, but you're now immune to everything else in the future. Sorry, Scourge. We need to lose clashes to get Small Beak. Oh god, we have to lose clashes? That's like the last thing I want to do. Especially against one of those pages. Yeah, no, we don't want that. We don't want to get hit by that. I'm weighing my options to see where I can lose stuff. I could take that. I can... No. Binah's not gonna really lose any clashes, though, no matter who I clash with. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to get negative emotion coins with what they have going on here. It's gonna be basically up to the gods whether or not I can actually get negative emotion coins with everybody. I mean, I used Forward March with the expectation that it was gonna lose, but it didn't. Well, if I don't get it, then I have to grab Tilted Scales, then. Also, Binah's getting fucked up by this. Don't worry, you have 2 chances exactly. Yeah, 2 chances, and I keep getting good cards. Oh, Greta's absolutely dead. That's why I only have 1 dice hitting them. Oh well. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna grab Tilted Scales. You have a mass attack? I don't remember you having a mass attack. That's news to me. Yeah, it's her immobilizing thing from the OG Eileen fight. I don't even remember the OG Eileen fight, surprisingly. That was like one of the fights I literally have no memory of. You'd think I would have memory of it, but I really don't. I'm just gonna smack this guy. There's nothing else I can do about it. Only 1 failed. Damn, Binah's getting fucked up. What happened? I thought you had a bunch of dice. Well, we got through the first fight. Binah's in a bit of a dangerous spot, but it's fine. So I have not read what these guys do. I've only seen the fights. I don't know what they actually do. Showtime. At the end of the scene, all librarians take 2 to 4 stagger damage. Prioritize the target and the librarian with the lowest current stagger resist. Ouch. Cannot lose more than 50% of max HP in a single scene. That's kind of dumb. Whenever an ally dies, take 50 stagger damage. Upon death, all librarians fully restore stagger resist, and all status ailments of them are halved. At the end of the scene, all librarians take 3 to 5 damage, and they also inflict bleed on hit. Violent Sandstorm. After death, all librarians deal +3 damage with attacks for the rest of the act. Burning resolve to fight on. If there are no other allies present at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength and endurance and gain 2 speed dice for the rest of the act. You really don't want Tawny to be the last one. Entangled Strings. When a die each ally plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Oh, it's the stupid Beal's Prowess thing. Or no, sorry, whatever the hell that thing is. Strongest. Or whatever, it was Purple Tears thing. Activates once per die. At the start of the scene, and random librarians inflicted with 2 bind, of course. After death, all librarians gain 1 to 3 haste at the start of each scene, and all their dice +1 power. That's fucking cute. Odds manipulator? That's what you're thinking of? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, but for every fucking dice on the team. I bet you don't even get this page. Give 1 puppet string. Oh, great. We're back to puppet strings. Give 1 puppet string. Add red strings page to the hands of target and circus-related enemies. Not a chance. Needlework. That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Deal 20 stagger damage to self. All librarians lose 1 stack of puppet strings next scene. Deal 20 damage to self. All librarians lose 1 stack of puppet string. Of course you don't. You already have Jaehwan. That you got it when you beat him in the OG reverb. Yeah, but they get better shit now. Fisticuffs. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Kicks and stomps, overspeed, intimidate, or strength. Dice on this page are not affected by power. That's a lot of fucking damage, excuse me? That's a lot of fucking damage, god damn! Oh, and of course you have mass individuals and range pages. Fun MX Bunny next scene, unless Oswald is dead. MX Bunny? That's a lot of burn! Target is staggered at the end of the scene. Turn them into an ally, huh? Don't resist. Target's resistance is changed to fatal for this scene. Are you fucking joking on that one? In Climax, inflict one of the following statuses to target at random. Everything. And also 18 to 20. I feel like I need to take out Oswald first, because fuck him. Also, what do you mean with new art? Oh yeah, Intimidate. Gain 1 strength next scene. On hit, gain strength. And it has a counter die attached to it. Alright, well, good luck. I guess it's their definition of freedom is not the same as ours. Maybe, I guess it counts in a broad sense. I advise you to reflect on yourself before you gaze into the worlds of others. Good advice, Binah. Well, at this point, if Binah's gonna be my main, I'm gonna just give you the strength upgrade. And the fact that you won't be able to die with puppet strings on until the puppet master dies. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, you're just immediately starting off with that, huh? Spawn Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife Neck scene leaves combat for the next 2 scenes. Leaves combat? This isn't spoilers because you could use it in post-game, but when you get Climax, it's the ultimate gamble that rolls 1 to 50. Oh, so you're basically trying to, You're basically trying to, win the lottery, then. At the start of the scene, gain 1 strength for endurance. HP cannot go below 1. If HP reaches 1 or ally with the passive ability puppet strings is not present, this status is removed at the end of the scene. Well, you're only going to manage to have that 1-time survival, so we better make it count. That's a mass individual. Fuck off with the mass individuals. The only thing I beat that is this. Bum 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 bum. Even if she drops to 1 HP, if she heals anything, she can keep her puppet strings. Yeah, Oswald just dipped for a bit. In old versions, if Oswald wasn't on the field and no one else was alive, you just won. I imagine they must have fixed that then. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Man, everyone rolled shit. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that they're all bound. Bam, 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 bam. There's a part of me that kind of wants to use this Apocalypse. If user's HP is at 50 or lower, all dice on this page gain +5 or +8 power. Deal 50% more damage against targets with 50% or less HP. So you don't get the bonus damage on them, but you still get the damage. I don't know how I feel about that. How do mass individuals, I'm sorry, mass summations work if you're gaining power from it for being 50% or lower against a dice that doesn't get affected by power gain or loss? It doesn't care, you get the power still? Power knows on use, if I remember correctly. Then I guess because it's mass summation, it doesn't technically count as unuse. Fair enough. Stupid low-ass rolls. Hehehe. What the fuck? I hate him. I fucking hate him. Fuck him. Wait a minute. Isn't this the other one I'm looking for? Small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoing with its beak. Hi, Shovel! Speaking of beak. I'm gonna take Tristisha. I don't think I like beak or lamp. What in the world are the crowns? What crowns? Also, what's up with this Mr. Fish and Mr. Knife? Or Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife? 'Twas a joy to perform by his side. Upon death, Oswald takes 70 stagger damage. Oswald still takes damage even if he's out of combat. And they both have that. Oh man, I'm sorry about your stats right now, Reina. Oh, you have that top fans thing? I have that disabled. While this page is in hand, gain red string status. Does not leave hand on use. Exhaust this page and deal 10 stagger damage to Jake 1. I bet it costs 3. I'd have to use small beak to even get degraded chain. This is a problem, because she's getting focused a little too hard. Oh, there's a beat down there about to happen to my fucking face. Should probably deal with that. Oh, we really need to deal with that. Oh, we can't do anything about that. I mean, she can't die? I do have red strings over here if I want to do something about that. But I would prefer she didn't die? Or get targeted by so much garbage? Small beak can restore light. Yeah, but I only have... I can only restore enough light for one thing. I was hoping that you would have had... Or this... The what is it? I was hoping Sinclair would have had the light recovery thing, but they did not. They had the endurance protection and stagger protection. Sorry, the protections. You can use Small Beak multiple times? Yeah, but she's only got 14 HP. And 5% of her HP out of... What does she normally have? Like 100-something HP? That's 5 HP every time to use that. So I could use it twice to get Degraded Pillar, at best. That's assuming the bleed doesn't outright kill me. If 2 or more characters have this status, they die, and Mr. MX Bunny is spawned. If a librarian has this status, they gain 10 haste inside the scene. Removed if Oswald or Jay Juan dies. Well, there's only 2 people who have it. Doesn't that mean they die? Let me see how much this actually, like, takes or brings in. So it does only remove 5 HP. She gets it back. Okay. So there's a case to be made to definitely use another one and use Degraded Pillar to survive, because that's got the most dice attached to it, at least. And that should keep her alive for just a little bit longer. What am I more worried about? Probably you. Alright, and everyone else has got to play defense. While this page is in hand, gain red string status, does not leave hand on use. On Clash Leaves, exhaust the page, deal 10 stagger damage to Jake Juan. Cover 8 HP for the ally with the current lowest HP, we can ignore that. This, we should probably deal with that. Destroy target's next dice. Thanks. Scourge, it's on you now. You gotta start helping out too. What about you? Opportunity spotted just to bring some time away, just to bring some pressure away. And that's it. Cool, we managed to get everything off of her. Okay. Ow. Hey, Binah's not doing half bad. You should probably get rid of your red strings. You need to get rid of your red strings. Otherwise, you're just gonna straight up die. We don't need that. We don't need you to die for no fucking reason. Oh, so MX Bunny's gonna spawn. Unless I get rid of their... Yeah, fair enough. Man, every time I wish I could clash, I can't because everyone's rolling garbage. bum, 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 bum. Yeah, getting Sinclair that 5th level is gonna be a problem. Either... He's got 4 more emotion coins before he gets it. That sucks. Sometimes I wonder how Binah survives with those Abno pages, but I'm not gonna question it. Ow. Well, she lost her red string, so unless she recovers HP now... Oh, you did get the 5th level. Sorry, not red string. She lost her puppet string. Okay, so we have it. Activates when the selected librarian possesses all the following abnormality pages. Big eyes, small beak, long arms. All dice of characters targeting this all dice of characters targeting or targeted by this character are unaffected by power gain or loss, and their minimum and maximum values are lowered by 3. At the end of the scene, all other characters take 15 damage, and this character fully restores 15 light. But they are in, like, no HP territory now. Ooh, we got a good thing for that. Do we have anything that recovers some HP? No. I guess if we're looking for clashing... Not even clashing. I guess... Lamp? I guess? I don't know. What would you take? Would you take Lamp or would you take Twilight? Beak's not a bad one either, I guess. Lamp? That's what I figured. So I think Binah is still dead? Even though I feel like they're supposed to be immune to that status ailment? Oh, welcome back, Oswald. What do you even do? What do you do in this situation? Oh yeah, you are immune to it, okay. You have to win a clash, okay. But then using a mass attack doesn't help. Mass attacks are for everybody else. How unfortunate, though, but I mean, you are basically... You should be winning most clashes. Inflict one of the following statuses at random. Oh boy, that's lovely. That's not what I want. What? Okay. So you get 15 extra damage on that. That's cute. Ugh. Alright, well, that's about the best it's gonna get. I'll use lamp. Oh, we actually managed to stagger the Oswald. And Binah's gone. We no longer have anything. Oh boy, okay. What do we make? What could we make with this? We could do that. That's all we got. Oh, right. This motherfucker has this stupid passive. No, we can't win anything. We don't have any, another apocalypse I can use instead. Honestly, what else am I gonna fucking use? I have nothing else. Why I can never beat Beatdown. It's so sad. The point of Beatdown is to eat your red strings. Like, yeah. Skip turn. Wow, we recovered everything? Seems a little bit, unfortunate. He's still missing HP, so not everything. I feel like he recovered basically 150 of his HP, though. Maybe a little more or less, but basically almost all of it. You think Oswald could be staggered here? Don't try it, but do you think? No, not at 250 stagger resist. I would love to use anything else but that, but I have to use it. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll just take the frickin' hit. Yeah, I'll just take the frickin' hit. Oh, I forgot Yum Yum was up there. I didn't even roll anything on Yum Yum. Thanks, Gab. Thanks for rolling crap. I forgot to roll anything on Yum Yum's page. That's just on me. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Jeez, okay, I forgot that they were weak to that. I had to think about what the hell I usually take with this. It never specifies which 2 pages need to be destroyed after all. There's a lot of red strings I need to get rid of. Backstitch? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those. You don't even have any reverberation on you, what the heck? For the duration of the act, deal 3 damage with attacks. Okay. Welcome back, Oswald. Kinda hoping I'd get rid of the strings, but I guess not. Ay, 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 Geb. Sometimes I wonder what the heck's up with her losing some of these fucking attacks. Ow. Really? Another one gets freaking hit with— oh my god. A lot of people sure love getting staggered today, huh? Another fucking mass attack? Ay, ay, ay. And now she's staggered. This is so sad, dude. This is so sad. Hmm. If the last dive fails to deal damage, inflict self with Feeble. Too bad I don't have anything that does that. Oh, I guess technically Sturdy Defense could probably do it. You probably need... No, actually you don't need it. You just need to live. That's all you need to do. You just need to fucking live. Living is all you need. That's all you're gonna get. You're dead anyway, so what do I even want you to do? Take the shot, I guess. Oh god, Geb, you need to get these kills, dude. Someone needs to recover HP as well. And you have, of course, no fucking light. Ugh. Why? You were staggered. Why did she recover one extra light? That's all you needed. Well, I guess that's gonna go to Yum Yum. So I would love for all of them to get the HP. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should give it to you instead. You're more important, right? I don't know who's more important. They're both important. Stabby, stabby. Damn! That was a big-ass heal. Oh, Geb, I wish you could get that kill. Is there a way for me to make it finessed enough to get that kill? No, because that stupid 50% thing. Well, you may as well at least try to get some light, because that's all you're gonna be to accomplish. You can do nothing. Sure, why not? You have 1 HP, I don't expect you to accomplish anything. Will it allow me to kill Oswald next turn? Or is that stupid thing still in effect? It's questionable at fucking best. We gotta try, right? We have a bunch of spears we can do this with. Jesus, we have an ever-spinning gear. What are we doing? Oh, thank God, you actually got the HP back. 51 HP is great. Wow, alright, so our most fragile people at the moment so happen to be Joy and Ignis. And Yum Yum, Radu, and Geb are back in action. Now I get to see the last fight. With my last floor. Argalia, Pluto, and Elena. Why did Pluto have to be with fucking Argalia? Man, alright. Resonance. When using a melee combat page, if the difference between this character's speed die and the target's vibration is 1 or less, I already know what that does. While Pluto or Elena are alive, HP does not go below 100. Gain a speed die for every other Ensemble member that die at this reception. Oh. So I have to kill those two first before I can really kill him. Every 4 scenes give all Reverberation Ensemble members for the duration of the act gain 1 strength and endurance every scene. Ew. Enter the scene, all characters' emotion levels rise by 2. Ew. Also, he just has a random-ass speed die plus 1. Pluto! What? Unconscionable? Every scene uses an unjust contract combat page. Oh, one of these things. Fuck you mean? Ew, you get free emotion levels. Is it for me or them? Oh, all characters gain emotion level. Oh god. No, that's still ill. Because they're gonna get so many emotion levels, too. That's ill. Stygian Shade. Spawns a Shade on the second scene. The Shade gets a copy of the Patron Librarian's hand and deck. Uh-oh. If the Patron Librarian is not present, a random other Librarian's deck will be copied instead. Ooh. But they don't have the passives, do they? I imagine they get the passives. And Elena. On hit, recover 2 HP. If the character recovered 3 or more HP in a single scene, gain a strength. Okay, what about your cards then? Largo, I know what that does. Oscillating Sickle. Deal bonus damage equal to target's vibration. Okay. Cleave. Have the amount of status ailments on self rounded up. On hit, target's dice power cannot be influenced by any effects next scene. Ouch. Controlled Resonance. Combat start. For this scene, the passive ability Resonance activates if target has 4 vibration or more. Allegro and... yeah, Allegro, I know what that does. Trials of Blue, I know what that does. I know what that does. If the last die hit, this deals 50% more damage. Fun. Oh, fun! You'll probably be fine anyway. I swear Control Resonance sucks ass. I would not underestimate Resonance, though. Add Unjust Counterpart Defense to target's hand next scene. Only 1 copy of Unjust Counterpart Defense can be had at a time. And it doesn't tell me what they do. Offense, light, and that's it. Just don't get hit, bro. Yeah, just don't get hit. Magic Impact. Magic Spear. Deluge of Brachial Quietosis? Fun. Oddly enough, Pluto doesn't seem to hit that hard, comparatively, but that's a fucking lie to me. Sanguine Nails, recover HP, Absorb, recover HP and half status, Regurgitation. Dice on this page cannot clash with it, or... Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain and loss. Inflict 2 anti-recovery next scene. Oh. That's a new debuff at the final stages of the game. Oh, an amassed individual. Oh, an amassed summation. Recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt. Get out of here with that. Damn, those trumpets, though. You gotta tense up and prepare for fierce resistance. Yeah. See, I don't know what this unjust thing does. Unjust offense? Well, no matter what we do, I think Ignis is dead, so we should try to just take advantage of feint as much as we can. On who, though? I guess we just target Argalia? Or do we target Elena or Pluto? I think we target Elena. I think it makes sense to target Elena first. I still don't know what this background is to this day. I kind of just threw, like, every floor I could at this floor. It looks like a combination of everything, doesn't it? I can't zoom in on this, but wouldn't you argue that it's literally everyone? Mimicry's not ready yet. Think about that in a second. I'll think about that one if I want to do that. Oh, we can manifest the ego now, huh? Okay. I might want to do that, actually. I think I will do that. Man, those are some strong dice. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get you with that. What about you? Can I get you with this? Yes? Yeah, we can. I come from 2525, August 24th. Limbus is canceled. Oh god, can you imagine if they ever sunset that game? Limbus, I mean. What would have to happen for it to sunset that? I can't believe she actually survived that. Mountain probably would have been the one thing that would have helped me with Geb to finish it off. Also, this terrifies me. I gotta get rid of that. Dice power +1. Uses the Shade's combat pages every scene. Without light, if Pluto's not present at the end of the scene, die. Geb doesn't care about your music. Oh, that is terrifying. Well, no matter what we do, Ignis is dead. So, unless I use a mass summation with them to try and get some... What is that? I see a fucking mass attack. Oh, it's just Tempestuous. We don't have to worry about Tempestuous. Well, they shouldn't have to worry about it. You can get back at least 25 HP with that. Or however much damage you deal with this. Which it's about the same. We should try, right? Who's clashing with what? You're being clashed here? And there's another dice attacking this. That one and that one. Jesus Christ, okay. Or we can just double down and try to protect Joy. I think we better just protect Joy. I think it makes more sense to protect Joy than anything else, because you're actually giving me charges and stuff. So yeah, we'll do that then. And I guess if you're not doing anything, you should use this, unless someone else can benefit better from it. I don't think anyone else can use it, so congratulations. Oh, I'm sure Dyspia is better for healing, but I'm just trying to buy time for these two in the back. If this page is in hand at the end of the scene, discard a random other page and gain protection equal to the cost to its cost next scene. On play, exhaust this page. Yeah, sure. I'll leave it there. Why not? I might get some benefit off of that. Oh god, I have an itch and it's been bugging me for like ever now. It's so annoying. Well, you don't have anything better to use, so may as well use it. On your infinity dice? That's not good. Stupid mass summation attacking the dice I want. That helps. That helps. Too bad. You're not surviving that. Bye, Ignis. The smallest amount of HP gain ever. Well, at least we took out the Mimic. Wow, I mean, there's no reason not to take Shell. Like the best one. Goodbye, effects mass sum, by the way. Hey, we got our music back. This page is in hand at the end of a scene. Discard a random page and gain protection. Dude, how much protection did you get off of that? You got 2 protection off of that? Hey, that works for me, man. So wait, what are you guys gambling with? What's the gamble going on? Mass individual, fun. Stream crashed, I'm back. What did Falky ask? I was asking what you guys are gambling on. Oh, so it's been 2 hours. Sorry, drink water. Ah, yum. Bam, 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 bam. All you have, huh? Damn. I gotta use the counter dice on that one. I have to. I need to clash for something else. Preferably not against that. I was gonna clash against that. I'd use something else. One-sided. Mass individual. One-sided. I have to clash against that. I really don't want to clash against that because Geb doesn't. If I want to beat that, I have to use Spear. Yeah, I have no choice. I have to use Spear. Ah, there goes my strength +1. Well, at least she's immune to being staggered. And I have a lot of stuff that costs nothing, and I'm happy about that. Mass individual? Oh god, that's a hefty dice, isn't it? Yeah, I can't fight that. Oh well. Leo, you gotta do something about your internet. Can you, like, talk to someone? Like, someone who might know what the heck's wrong with it? Or is that just like a no-go? They have so much strength. What is that buff? At the start of a scene, gain 1 strength and endurance. Bruh. That means their shit's gonna win. Oh man, their shit's gonna win. gonna save my light. Alright, that's Pluto gone. Oh god, that anti-recovery is really painful right now. Oh, that's really painful. That might actually do it in. That might do me in. That's too much damage. Great, she's on her own now. Wasn't this my last floor? I'm pretty sure this was my last floor. Oh, I still have one more floor. Oh, now I have 5 floors. Oh, the only ones who I have left are Yasad and Sek, so... Dab, do you have a page? You don't have a page. Let's get you a page. Where the heck is your old-ass page we used to use? I don't know where it is. Wait, give me Shao. Alright, I'll give you Shao then. If you wanted me to save them for last, then I guess it's Sek's team. I think you guys have most of your passives then. What, there's nothing I can swap? But can I actually swap stuff? Oh yeah, I can swap stuff. Swap Genie for Chi Win, because I don't like it. see. Can we, which one is... I can't find these stupid pages, man. I don't know what the hell these pages are called because they have this stupid thing. Hi, Zoe. They have the thing. Start of the city 3 costs. Put in CH. There it is. Thank you. So you don't want a genie. A genie, rather. And what did you not want? Congratulations on your pool, Leo. Everyone's proud of you. I'm gonna lower down the AC temperature because I am burning in my room right now. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Give me Lament, too, later. Okay. Well, you're gonna be last, assumingly if these guys get rocked. That's what Sek said. So, in the off chance you don't make it past... And the off chance that Argalia and Elada beat up Netzak, which is possible, you'll be the last team. Facing unknown threats is always an unsettling experience. Alright then, Netzak, should we get right into it? Should we get to it right away? That clown is extremely lively and noisy. It'll be fine as long as we stay calm. If you're ready, we'll get started. We'll have to get started. 5 emotion coins. I'm gonna be very happy about getting those emotion level ups right now. Because I'm gonna fucking need them. Mercifully, at least, they are not, using 6 dice. I should be thankful for that. I should be very thankful for that. Wow. The beautiful amount of emotion gain. That's actually very merciful for this stage of the fight. Like, really goddamn merciful. Yeah, I thought Geb's team would be able to do it, but I guess in the chance where you just lose, it's pretty clutch. Elena's gone. Now I gotta focus on Argalia. More. With Nutsack, it's pretty simple, well, other than the last phase. Yeah, I see he's got a bunch of dice, though. Still kind of scared about... Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, okay. You get that, by the way. It's a simple mass attack, but it's still a pretty big fucking mass attack. Also, it's... I like how it's a Pierce dice. That's the thing I like about it the most. I'm gonna spam my mass attacks back on him as well. So I forgot I even had these. Aw, poor Nutsack. Not even Sec can handle that either. That's so lame. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thanks for subbing to the channel, Tyron. I think I'm saying that right. I might be saying that wrong. We can't even see what's happening. My mass attacks win first. You actually rolled a 29. That's actually surprising to me. Some of them actually survived that. Why do you have 1 HP still? Oh, huh?
어째서? 아니야. 이래서는 안 돼. 내가 남아 있어서는.
Wait, Roland? It just came in with a fucking. He stole that kill. How? No, this can't be. I'm not supposed to remain.
엔젤라, 오랜만에 얼굴 보니.
What the fuck? Roland over here just fucking just one-ing, dude. What the fuck? Yo, Angela, good to see you again after so long.
기계 몸으로 돌아온 건가? 얼굴이 창백한걸.
Guess you had to return to a mechanical body, huh? Your face is all pale again.
무슨 짓을 한 거야?
Roland, what have you done?
마지막 날에 네가 사라질 뻔했어. 그래서 빛의 기둥에서 널 꺼냈고.
You almost evaporate on the last day, so I pulled you out of the pillar of light.
그리고 아직 끝난 게 아니라서 잠시만.
Just a quick sec, I'm still not done dealing with that persistent sickle over there.
그런 짓을 하면 안 됐어.
You should not have done that.
이래서는 모든 걸 완전하게 되돌릴 수 없다고.
I won't be able to revert everything completely this way.
다 소용없어졌어.
It was all for naught.
마지막 기회였는데.
That was my one last chance.
롤란, 엔젤라! 마지막까지는 너답게 있어야지.
Damn! That yell, that visceral, guttural yell of hatred. Should have behaved like the lunatic you always were until the very end. Oof.
답지 않게 소리나 꽥꽥 지르니 틈이 생기는 거야.
This is what you get for going out of character and squealing like an amateur. Fuck!
끔찍하네.
This is hideous.
적어도 마지막만큼은
I wanted my end
답고 싶었는데.
to be an elegant one at least.
안젤리카에게는 안부 전해줄게, 메보.
Damn. I'll send my dear sister your regards, brother-in-law.
여시나 먹어.
Drop dead already. What the fuck? That was so epic.
대충 상황은 다 정리한 것 같은데.
Whew, I guess that wraps things up.
이제 어쩔 거야?
What are you gonna do now?
어떻게 할까?
What to do?
역시 몸은 예전처럼 기계로 돌아갔구나.
Looks like your body did turn back into a machine. Oh wow, so Angela even lost that too?
그래. 잠시나마 잊고 싶은 걸 잊을 수 있어서 좋았어.
Yeah, it was nice to be able to forget the things I should forget, if for a brief while. You finished the last fight with Gebura. Technically not really. By the way, I'm kind of confused as to what's going on with the library being all like a black hole is in here or something.
도서관에서 책이 된 사람들이 다시 살아난다고 했잖아.
You said the people who've turned into books in the library are gonna come back, right?
근데 지금까지 살아난 건 푸른 잔향과 그
But so
친구들밖에
far,
없었어.
the only ones to revive were the blue reverb and his cronies.
긴 꿈에서 깨듯 도시 어딘가에서 깨어나겠지.
Really? They regain consciousness to find themselves lying somewhere in the city, as if waking up from a long slumber.
네가 마지막에 그르치지만 않았어도 불확정 요소는 없었을 텐데.
There wouldn't have been any uncertainty had you not intervened at the last moment.
덕분에 언제 어디서 사람들이 깨어날지.
Thanks to you, I have no idea when or where the people will reawake.
그래도 살아나긴 한다는 거지? 다행이네. 왠지 그럴 것 같았거든.
All the light has been expelled. Obviously something that had all the light is a bit distorted if it's all gone. I mean, doesn't it look like you're looking at a black hole with the curvature of space? It's So they're still coming back anyway, yeah? That's a relief. Had a feeling this would work out.
확실하지도 않으면서 왜 그런 짓을 한 거야?
Why did you do such a thing if you weren't even certain?
나를 위해 하고 싶은 거 하나 정도는 해도 괜찮잖아?
Doesn't hurt to do something I actually want for the sake of myself.
나도 더 앞뒤 재며 살긴 싫더라.
I got sick of weighing profits my whole life.
또 뭔가를 숨기고 있지?
You still have something you're hiding from me, don't you?
내가 이곳으로 오기 전에 보라 눈물이 해준 말이 있어.
The purple tear told me one thing before I made the jump here.
마지막만큼은 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 본인이 원하는 대로 하는 게 여러모로 좋을 거라고.
So it was her who brought Roland in. That explains the uninvited guest thing. When you get in there, it'll be nice in several ways to do what you want without letting anything hold you back at the end, kid.
빛 속에서 사라지는 너를 보니 불현듯 그 말이 스쳐 지나가더라.
Seeing you slowly vanish in the light, her words hit me.
모든 걸 다 알고 있는 듯한 말 같네.
It sounds as if she anticipated everything.
도서관으로 올 수 있었던 것도 보라 눈물이 도운 덕분이야.
Was it by the Purple Tear's assistance that you could intrude into the library?
맞아. 너도 책에서 읽었지만 보라 눈물은 차원을 넘나들 수 있다나?
Yep,
반신반의했지만
you read in her book that she can jump between dimensions or whatever, yeah? I was honestly doubtful about her whole deal, but I eventually decided to get some help from her.
그리고 자 이거
And
흘렸더라.
here, you dropped this. The hell did you drop?
그 종이네.
Oh, man, that's a while back. It's a list of wishes I wrote.
하지만 이런 몸뚱이로는 여기에 적힌 것의 절반도 못 해낼 것 같은데.
I don't think I can accomplish half of the things written here with a body like this, though.
그런 건 이제부터 서로 고민해 보자고.
Oh, that's something we've got to start figuring out from now on.
단 하나의 답이라는 건 아마 없을 거야.
There probably won't be one absolute answer or whatever.
별과 같이 많은 사람이 저마다 얽혀 있으니까.
There are as many people as there are stars out there, all intertwined with one another.
사람마다 답이 있는 거겠지.
And every one of them has a different story, a different answer to tell. And they just ended there? That's a very interesting spot to just end it off. This music, though. I don't think I've heard this one before. No, I've skipped this one.
Roses are red. Guess that there's no use, my dear. Comfy bed. Violets are blue. Electric sheep cannot be true. The books I read tell me there is hope as long as I live. Faces of you. Is that what you call a muse? Tick tock, no need to overclock. My wish is locked. Only your time passes by. I'm in the ride, spinning round and round, round and round. Pretend I don't need good erase. Re-experiment. Only this time I'll recognize, and I'll be blind to that the city's but power falls. So here I lie, reading in my poetic supervised.
Millie is just so goddamn talented, dude. It's that voice that's just so damn... You could technically equate Millie to Linkin Park with Chester, the vocal range.
For death, guess that there's no place for my silicone flesh. Liver, I broke, can't taste it though, I bet it's something new. Mary, Annette, cut down all the strings, rewrite their presets. Faces of the moon, we lived in a dark cocoon.
you could compare Mozart to Ebenezer Scrooge since they both have hands. Dude, I'm talking about the vocal range. Not everyone has the same vocal range. Why I compared Chester to Millie with the vocal range, and how they can just switch it up and go right back to the another vocal range. That's why it's impressive to me that Millie's voice is just so like... The first time I heard Millie's voice, it was from Goblin Slayer, from the intro song, right? That's the first time I got exposed to Millie, but I never knew that was Project Millie. After credits, by the way, there's a few things to tie up, some loose ends. We should check then. Man, that's a lot of credits. And you! What, I found a cover of this music sang by Nero.
많이 허물어진 줄 알았는데 아직 힘이 남아 있나 보네.
Link it in Discord when you get a chance, Zyre. By the by, I thought this library fell to bits for the most part, but it looks like its power is still there, right?
밖에서 분명 호시탐탐 이곳을 노리는 놈들이 널렸을 게 뻔한데.
There's gotta be a horde of people watching for the chance to raid this place out there, but no one has broken in so far.
나도 그 점은 의아해.
I find that peculiar as well.
엔젤라, 그 이유는 도서관이 네 자아의 껍데기.
What? Who the fuck are you? That, Angela, is because this library is the shell of your mind and consciousness. Huh? Huh?
에고라서란다.
Or ego, as you call it.
누구보다 인간만이 할 수 있는.
It's the consequence of making the decision that only a human could make.
그리고 누구보다 도시 사람답지 않은 선택을 한 결과지.
Oh yeah, I see the outfit shovel. It's the same as Binah's. It tells me that's an arbiter. Also, this is a fucking claw. The fuck's going on with this thing, though? One that couldn't be further from what a resident of the city would choose.
언제부터 있었지?
How long have you been here?
머리에서 온 건가? 눈과 발톱까지.
A visitor from the head, huh? The eye and the claw, too.
거기서 손가락 하나라도 까딱하는 순간.
Damn that voice! Damn that voice! Keep perfectly still or you'll be torn apart.
명심하도록. 아무리 너라도 지금 상태라면 손쉽게 찢어발겨줄 수 있으니.
Remember, even you of all city folk could be ripped to shreds in your current state.
진짜.
Damn.
너희끼리 이야기를 끝맺어도 도시에 새겨진 뒤틀림은 끝나지 않았단다.
You may have concluded your own little tales, but the distortion still continues to grave its mark on the city, arbiter of the head.
새로운 색이 도시에 너무 깊게 스며들었어.
And that new color has permeated the city much too profoundly.
그래서 머리는 우리에게 뒤틀림에 대한 책임을
So now the
묻겠다는
head is
건가?
gonna hold us accountable for the phenomenon? Is that it?
이미 뒤틀림에 대한 건 누구에게도 책임을 물을 수 없게 되었단다.
No one could be held responsible for the distortion at this point.
가슴 아픈 점은 애써 가꾸어 놓은 도시의 생태가 뒤바뀔 가능성이 있다는 거겠지.
It breaks my heart to think that it might shift the ecology of the city we had cultivated with care.
그렇다면 머리가 지금에서야 이곳에 행차한 이유는?
If so, what brings an agent of the head here and why so late?
너와 도서관을 도시에서 축출하고자 왔단다.
You could just do that? We're here to expel you and your library from the city.
덤으로 이곳에 있는 바스라진 동료도 회수하고
Excuse me? And to retrieve a certain degraded colleague of ours.
그 뜻은
You mean...
도서관을 엘사 둥지에서 외곽으로 축출할 거란다.
This structure in its entirety will be driven out and relocated to the outskirts.
도서관은 이미 도시의 불순물이야. 더는 두고 볼 수 없을 지경이지.
The library has already become an impurity of the city. We couldn't stand by any longer.
도서관이 힘이 있어서?
Are you disturbed by its power?
아니란다.
Not quite.
엔젤라. 오직 너 때문이란다.
The sole reason is you, Angela.
인간이 아닌 게 인간으로서 품어야 할 생각을 품어서지.
An entity that isn't human entertains thoughts that only a human should have.
기계야. 아무리 마음을 가꾸고 생각을 해도 인간으로 태어나지 않았다면 인간이 될 수 없단다.
You poor machine. No matter how much you contemplate and enrich your mind, you cannot become a human if you aren't born as one. What's up with the robophobia, dude?
마지막에는 설마 인간으로 변모하나 했지만 중요한 때에 모든 걸 놓았다구나.
When I thought you might turn into a human at the end, you let go of all you had during that critical moment.
그 끝에 인간이 되었다면 도시에서 받아줄 용의가 있었는데 말이야.
People didn't like that. Had you fully become a human at the culmination of the ordeal, the city would have been more willing to accept you. Alas.
난 기계로 남아있어도 상관없어.
I don't care if I have to stay as a machine.
마음을 지닌 기계는 이 도시 어디에도 속할 수 없단다.
A machine with a heart has no place in this city.
너를 규정하는 태생에서 벗어날 수
You
없으니.
cannot break free from your origin which defines you.
그게 무슨 상관이지? 날 규정할 수 있는 건 나뿐이야. 그 어떤 껍데기도 필요 없지.
Why does that matter? I'm the only one who has a say in defining my identity. I don't need any flimsy husks to do it for me.
가증스럽게도 인간으로서 닿아야 할 마음에 굉장히 가깝구나.
How contemptible that your line of thought is so dangerously close to what a human must aspire to reach.
그렇게 내버려 둘 수 없는 거야.
You're further demonstrating why we cannot let you be.
인간 노래를 부르면서 잘도 뒤틀림은 내버려뒀네.
For someone who loves to preach humanity, you sure seem fine with letting distortions cause many a scene in your precious backyard,
뒤틀림은 응당 인간의 모습 중 하나니까. 우리가 보기에 그리 그릇된 것은 아니지.
Jesus Christ, that is so... I don't like that answer. By all manner of means, distortions are one of the many aspects of humanity. Their existence is not wholly wrongful from our point of view.
그저 때가 되었을 뿐.
It was simply time for them to emerge.
오히려 기계 따위가 인간다운 행세를 하는 것보다 낫지 않니?
Are they not more bearable than a meager machine putting up a charade of being human? Jesus Christ. The robophobia is off the charts here.
그러니 그 꼬깃꼬깃한 종이는 지금이라도 버리는 게.
Oh, you talk! Okay.
참 태연히 해주다니.
So, do yourself a favor, throw away that crumpled piece of paper. You've done something so cute so nervelessly.
우리가 이 자리에서 너희를 죽인다면
And what if we made you kick the bucket here?
축출은 예정대로 진행할 거란다. 피할 수 없지.
The expulsion will still take place as planned. It's inevitable.
너희와 도서관뿐만 아니라 엘사 자체가 머리에 오점이자 치부였으니까.
This matter goes beyond you and the library. L-Corp itself was a stain and a blemish to the head.
치부일만해. 엘사의 특이점과 그 최종 목표를 밟기 위해 조율자 비나.
She is worse than Kokichi on the robophobia. She can have that. Yeah. No wonder it is. To trounce over L-Corp's singularity and its end goal, you dispatched an arbiter by the name of Binah.
아니, 가리온을 파견했는데 보기 좋게 실패했잖아?
No, it was Garion, wasn't it? Regardless, it ended in utter failure, did it not?
가리온이 참 일을 어설프게 처리했지. 덕분에 균열이 이 지경까지 치달았으니.
Garion did such a sloppy job dealing with it, and now the chasm has grown too wide. Chasm has grown too wide.
엔젤라, 인간의 마음을 품은 기계야.
Angela, the machine with the mind of a human.
너 따위로 인해 문이 닫히면 안 되는 거란다.
The door mustn't be closed because of something like you.
그러니까 나를 죽이고 도서관을 외곽으로 내쫓겠다는 거잖아?
If I'm understanding this right, you wish to put me to death and kick the library out into the outskirts. Is that correct?
그렇단다.
You've guessed right.
난 이미 이곳에 나로서 존재하고 자신의 힘으로 서 있어. 그러니 너희가 짓거리는 헛소리는 가볍게 넘겨줄 수 있지.
I exist in this place as myself, standing on my own 2 feet with my own strength. I have no problem brushing off the bullshit you're spewing on my doorstep.
그리고 비나도 그렇지만 너희는 참 길게도 말하네.
And you sure are verbose company, just like Binah.
꼭 불필요한 말을 덧대지.
You always add needless comments as if you just can't help it.
처형자.
Executioner.
도서관의 기능은 정지한 게 아니었어?
I thought the library sees pretty much all of its functions.
조율자가 말했잖아. 도서관은 내 에고라고.
As that arbiter said, the library is my ego.
그렇다면 이 정도는 충분히 가능하지.
In that case, I could perform such feats without breaking a sweat.
그래봤자 손님을 상대하듯 잠시 물러난 것뿐이지만.
Although this is only a temporary retreat, similar to how guests are greeted.
기어코 머리까지 손님으로 받는군. 그래도 이곳에서의 마지막 손님이겠어.
We're finally receiving guests from the head itself, huh? I guess these are the last ones we'll get to greet from here.
그래. 어차피 나도 굳이 이 둥지에 있을 필요는 없으니까.
Seems they are. I don't have to stay in this nest anyway.
나가는 수고도 줄고. 좋네?
Good for us. Good for us. Saves the trouble of packing stuff up to move. Are you serious? There's nothing there. What is this? Serum W. Okay. Roland. Roland, they don't have an HP bar. Or a stagger bar. Oh, Roland, I wish you could use this. Oh my god! He went through the entire library!
이제 지친 거니? 아직
My
제대로
God!
시작도 안 했는데 말이야.
Exhausted already. We have yet to even expend any real effort.
처형자.
Executioner. I'll finish them.
아니,
Halt.
이제
어?
비추는구나.
You've shown up at last.
우리 어디서 만난 적
Have we met before?
엔젤라가 조금만 버텨달라더니 널 깨우려고 그런 거였어?
So that's why Angela asked me to hang in there, was to wake you up, huh?
기껏 돌아왔더니 별로 달갑지 않나 보네.
What, you ain't pleased to see me coming to save your ass?
불만이 있겠습니까?
I'm not complaining, ma'am.
됐어. 정신 차리고 일어나기나 해. 벌써 주저앉기나 하고 말이지.
Don't worry about it, just pull yourself together and get up. It's too early to flop down, you know.
어쨌든 와줘서 고마워. 혼자서 버티는 건
Alright,
불가능했을
thanks
거야.
for coming. I definitely was not gonna make it through this alone.
이제 네가 있으니 한시름
It's a
놓겠어.
relief to have you.
나도 끝까지 버틸 수 있다고.
Can't guarantee that I'll power through this either.
뭐 버틸 수 있을 만큼 막아볼 뿐이겠지.
Well, we'll have to try and stop them for as long as we can.
너희끼리 힘을 합쳐도 변하는 건 없을 거란다.
Knowing that joining forces would not change the inevitable outcome of this.
다만 그 모습에
Nevertheless, your
웃음을
efforts
금치
certainly are a
못하겠구나.
joy to witness.
그래. 이 상황을 지켜보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지만
Truly and indeed, while I would not mind to spectate the situation from a distance.
이곳의 처리는 확실히 해야 하니 나도 함께하는 것이 좋겠지.
We must see to it that this place is dealt with thoroughly, so it would be wise for me to participate. And this just got more troublesome. Yeah, Roland's passives are, wariness. That's it. Doesn't have any passives, actually. No, you don't even have, Myongist either. What? Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power loss. Line. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power loss. Extirpation. This die cannot be destroyed. You have a lot of HP, Geb. The devs literally gave her Myongist, did they? When using a combat page, all dice on this page gain. Oh, they did. Oh, they did. I didn't even. I'm not used to that. Meanwhile, they still don't have an HP bar or anything. Jeez. Oh man, I feel bad for Roland right now. He's about to get his ass absolutely stepped on. It's not a cheese, it's an intended game mechanic. Oh my god, their HP is immaculate. Oh my god!
고립되어 구원받을 곳이 없으니 안타까운 모습이구나.
I silly to find a way out. Your state is nothing short of pitiful. Roland, are you okay, man?
그래도 생각보다 오래 버텨줬단다. 이렇게 끝나버렸다면.
You still managed to hold out for a greater deal of time than we anticipated. Just a shame that it must end this way.
이제
Now. Hi, Binah!
확실히 말이 길어진 틈이 보이는구나.
It is indeed true that verbosity leaves you vulnerable.
가리.
Guardian.
꽤 오랜만에 들어보는 이름이고 단 나를 위한 이름이 아니겠지만 말이야.
That is a name I have not heard in a long while, although I suppose that name is not for me anymore.
이미 들은 바가 있지만 이렇게 늦게 맞이하러 나올 줄은 몰랐네.
Despite having received news of you, I didn't expect you to come out and greet us like this late.
뭐 하느라 이제 온 거야?
What took you so long?
잠시 너희의 모습을 지켜보았을
I was simply watching you from afar for a moment.
이 지경이 될 때까지?
Really now, until we got all battered up.
나무라기 전에 몸부터 추스르려.
Look after yourselves before you blame me. This strife will have to resume soon enough.
책임을 다하지 못한 거로도 모자라. 이곳에서 잠이 들어 그들을 돕고 있는 어리석게도.
Not only did you fail to responsibly perform your duty, you have fallen asleep here and turned your back on us. How imprudent of you.
하지만 책임을 묻는 건 나중으로
However, I suppose we can call you to account later.
본네 무덤을 무너뜨리고
Jesus. We will tear down your grave and extract you before long.
이제는 껍데기가 된 존재를 찾고 있는 모습에 안타까운 심정뿐이구나.
I can only pity you in your vain endeavor to seek an entity whose husk is all that remains.
차영자, 준비해. 이제 곧 머지않았어.
Executioner, be prepared. It will take place any minute now. Hi, Binah. What do you have today? An arbiter. At the start of the scene, draw until 5 pages are in hand. That's all. That's all she's got. Wait, that is not what that skill used to be called. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back! Yeah, she's no longer a degraded arbiter. Serum R. Should probably vertical slash that. Or we could literally just vertical slash this and destroy that dice. Sure, why not? Let's do that. What am I trying to do here? My brain just paused. They have so much HP. I actually see HP damage happening. Not a lot of HP damage, but I did see some. Also, yeah, I saw him block it, and I'm a little confused about that. And I think it had to do with that stupid passive he had, or that buff he had. I'm so sad about that. He negated the whole thing. Isn't that depressing? Oh wow, Locke got a little bit of an upgrade. Actually, I never realized, but all of this stuff got a little bit of an upgrade. Ow, Roland. Oh boy, okay. Oh, yeah, no, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. I have to actually lock that with onrush. Weird. Can you beat that with onrush? Shit, you gotta hope so. Hmm. Jeez, man. I'm having a sad. I'm having a sad. I'm just having a big ol' sad. Oh my god. Tri-serum cocktail? You know the bad part about all this? I wish. Oh. I wish there was something I could do about that. My god. Ow. 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 Well, I mean, at least their HP's going down, but I got nothing, dude. Want a quick tip about when this ends? No, we're good. We're happy. I'm happy at least. Jeez. Can you actually win that fight? Oh no, you actually have to win.
이제 지친 거니?
That's terrifying. Actually, you have to actually win. It is relatively easy. In fact, some people won, like actually won. I feel like I can believe that, but only because people are crazy. Why does that get really confusing when you're trying to clash with stuff? Yeah, it gets stupid confusing when you have this.
우리
확실히
Nullifier 1 can block an attack whose dice value is 30 or greater once. That's lovely. Bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. too bad Roland doesn't recover any fucking HP, and I feel like that's intentional. I mean, he did fight Argalia all damn day, so I guess it makes sense, but... Man... You have nothing, my man. You have nothing that recovers your HP. Or any light, either. I mean, he did finish fighting Argalia, the entire lore-wise library, and distorted Ensemble for an entire week. Stamina feat is insane. Yeah, can't deny that. Cannot deny that. Unfortunately, because of that, he's not destined to survive. Did he just recover 50 HP? No wonder his HP always feels fucking full. Oh, Roland. This is what happens when you don't pay taxes. Project Moon Universe says you gotta pay your taxes. If you don't pay your taxes, you're gonna die. Miserably. We're at scene 7 and it feels like we're not even close. It's because Roland keeps getting fucked up, man. That's all the reason why. It's because he keeps just getting fucked up. Can't even do anything anyway. Never gets any light. He's sitting at 75% HP. He is about as fucked as fucked can get. You know the sad part about this is if I roll anything higher than a 30, the dice just gets nullified. So it's not even worth it. Wow.
이제 지친 거니?
Finally, a little bit of mercy, maybe. I don't know. There's probably no mercy to be had here. Man, they're just so ridiculously strong, though. The fact they can just say fuck your combat. Roland, I need you to just keep using your skills so that you eventually get everything. Even though it's like a terrible idea based on what you have. Question. When it comes to dealing with Serum R, because I basically lose the clash, does Pillar do anything? It makes it not reroll? Oh, that'll help at least. Failure removed, it's not a special thingy. Makes less sense to me, man. Serum W and Serum R act like melee pages. You win Clash, but you don't get to hit her with that dice. I guess I should be thankful for that situation. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-dum. I love how the Arbiter's eyes always glow when they get hit. Just to prove a point. Damn. Roland can't catch a fucking break, dude. Cannot catch a goddamn break. Neither can I. Jesus fuck. Yeah, at this point I should just try to spam the living crap out of this. This dice cannot be destroyed. Why do you have these? Fucking head. There's an achievement for doing this reception without anybody getting knocked out. Why? Why do they always insist on giving you so difficult of a task. Because it's fun. Bruh. Roland and you no light again. Why do you always end up with no light? Fair enough. Sucks to be you, Binah. Sucks to be you. Drink water. You do realize that I'm gonna keep making mistakes like this because I don't like what's happening right now, and this music is just too fucking loud, dude. I'm gonna ask y'all to shut the fuck up if you want a backseat, but I get it. But I can't think when I have garbage like this right now. I don't know how people managed to actually clear this by actually beating them up. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I really don't get it. Despiser, I've already failed like 4 times now. I don't want to hear it. Sorry if that's coming off as rude, but I'm already kind of annoyed.
고립. 확실히.
Wow, they're actually leaving Roland alone. That's a shocking development. Wow. 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 Such wow. I really don't want to use that. Wow. I really hate that this guy can't have his dice destroyed. It's really annoying the fuck out of me. Wow. 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 I could have sworn Binah used to have a page draw. Why do I not have that anymore? She never had a page draw? Binah doesn't need page draw. Her passives draw her pages. She draws up to 5 each scene. Maybe that's why I felt like she had page draw then. I guess I'm just color me surprised then, because I could have sworn she had page draw, but I guess I was completely wrong about that. Oof. How much HP do these guys even have? I feel like they have at least 500 HP, if not a little, like maybe 600. That's just a guess, though. Too much? Yeah, it's a little bit much, isn't it? $801. God damn, and 451. God damn. This fight can't be destroyed. They both have the same stagger and HP. Fun. Man, imagine if we had to actually fight these with our librarians. I feel like they'd be struggling really bad against this. More clears this easily, to be honest. Probably because of the laments, maybe. I was gonna delete this shit, but it's fine. You get WOS to turn 2, all my Andres on turn 4 and Yasad, all endgame stuff turn 7. Oh, Becky, how are ya? I'm pissed. How you doing? Really want to use this against her shockwave. I know it doesn't work. Just saying, I wish I could.
뭐야, 이 진동은.
Huh. What's up with this tremor?
아무래도 진행하려는 것 같군.
Looks like they're gonna press ahead with the plan.
하리온, 비록 바스라진 네 몸을 회수하지 못한
Karen, as much as this is a shame that we failed to retrieve your once crumbled body,
이제 시간이
the end is nigh.
예정대로 이곳으로
This place will be
초대될
expelled as planned. Prepare to be sent to the outskirts, a truly great distance from the city. Forget not fear, you are simply being relocated to where you belong. I only ask that you do not return. The city cannot leave room for beings such as you. For now, we shall kindly move you to the outskirts, but should you return to the city, we would consider it such that you have chosen to disregard our kindness. So mark my words well and stay where you rightfully belong. Jeez, and they just fuck off. I want to know something funny? You almost beat this twice, and each time it could have been fixed with a really easy knowledge, and that it literally ends this turn. You say easy knowledge, but you also forget that I'm also streaming 3 other games alongside this. If I was playing this full time, sure, maybe I might remember. But I'm playing Danganronpa on Tuesday, Thursdays. Library of Ruina Wednesday, Fridays. Age of Empires Saturdays. Mega Man Sundays. It's very hard for me to keep track of everything. Especially Danganronpa, that shit's hard to remember. The expulsion would begin in 10, 9, 8... Did the head just really have the power to just move the library whenever the fuck they feel like it?
외곽은 실제로 보니 더 황량하네.
The outskirts look much more barren than I had imagined.
뭐 그렇지.
I guess that's how it is here. Now what to do?
계속 살아갈 거야. 그리고 바꿀 거야.
Man, the head is ridiculously strong. And here I thought, hey, why don't you put them in a Fire Emblem game? They'd literally be the hardest boss a Fire Emblem game would have ever seen. Bar none. Maybe Grima at max power, full power Grima could probably stand up to that, but that's a big what if. That's way up in the air. Outside of that, maybe like... No, Medius got beat up by Alm and Celica. I can't think of anything else in the Fire Emblem universe that even competes. Not even the dragons from like 3 houses. Yeah, no, the only being that stands a chance against anything in the form of the head that's in the Fire Emblem universe would be Grima. But I'm talking full power Grima, maximum fucking size. Whatever the maximum size of Grima is. I did earlier say you did you want to know something about the fight, but you did refuse, but that's what I was referring to. The head has an army of these. Yeah, no, I can't see the Fire Emblem universe being able to fight that properly. Not without some crazy tech. And even then... I plan to live on and I plan to change.
바꾼다니?
Change what?
내 복수.
Well, my vengeance hasn't ceased entirely. I'm still eager to see it through. I'll continue to write books and reopen the library at some point.
물론
It likely won't resume immediately, though.
뭐?
Really?
대신 방향을 새로 잡아봤어.
Before anything else, I've decided to change course.
분노를 쏟아야 할 대상을 제대로 마주할 거야.
From now on, I'll properly face who I should direct my anger at.
너와 내가 겪은 비극과 고통이
Jeez, I wish I could do that.
도시에서는 숨쉬듯 반복하겠지.
Tragedy and suffering not like on what we went through would keep happening on a daily basis in the city.
그렇다면
Thus, if that's the
고통이
case, I want to know
반복할
why
수밖에
such
없는
pain
이유를
is
알아내고
perpetrated.
싶어. 그렇지 않으면
I don't think I'll ever be able to
네
part with my
억울함과
resentment and wrath
평생
otherwise.
네가 말한
Oh yeah,
수없이
like the whole
말이구나.
treadwheel thing you mentioned.
도시 사람으로서
A word of
한마디
advice as a
하자면
former city folk,
그
it won't be an
길이
easy
쉽지는
road
않을
to
거야.
take.
도저히
You'd have no
어디서부터
idea where to
손댈지
even start.
가보리 위에서
If you ask me,
아래로
it's as
흐르듯
natural as water
인간이
flowing in a
가득한
city full of
도시에서
humans, tragedy,
비극과
violence, and
분노,
loss
그리고
follow as a
상실은
matter of course.
다
I'm still going to give it a shot, even though the journey will be quite long. Perhaps this is one of the ways I can repent for what I've done. Of course, the library will be run in a different way from how it was up to now. That is this and this is that.
그것도 이거고 이것도 그거니까.
They did go through like 4 or 5 mental breakdowns and came out of it through mental trauma, so you can try that. Me? Or them? Because my mental is not good. You guys have been paying attention to the Discord and a couple of comments I've made on stream. Like, very insignificant comments. Yeah, no, I have my own trauma with what's going on in the world.
그것도 이거고.
That is this.
이것도
And this is
그거다.
that, huh?
그럼 종이에
What about
적은
your
것들은?
list, then?
상황이 바뀌었으니 다시 생각해야겠어.
Palki needs a realization. I'll have a realization when I actually am able to come out. Since the circumstances have changed, I'll have to rethink my wishes.
아쉽게도
Sadly, I won't be able to taste that
이런
sick
뭔가
meat
미트
stew with
스튜의
this
맛은
body.
못
Ha! Too bad. That's a huge shame. Putting that aside, isn't it time you let me in on your secret now? What do you mean? The biggest surprise you've had here. Oh, that. You somehow remembered it. I can't remember anything, you know. This one's really personal. We have all the time in the world. I can wait years for your answer. Alright, fine. I actually wanted to write a book about what I'd seen of the city and its people. Though I gave up because I had no talent in writing whatsoever. Just write. Fuck, you want to hear something hilarious? Sure. Mental Omega? Yes. My writing was just too crude, I couldn't show it to anyone. I'd love to give it a read. Laugh at me if you want. A grown man like me wanting to write books, I'd laugh at myself too. It's not laughable at all, though I do find it surprising. Recording the city and the lives of its people, huh? Don't tell the other librarians. This stays between you and me, alright? Keep it zipped. Alright, shall we write a book together this time, Roland? It would be my honor, Miss Director. Wrong. Try again. You should know by now that that's not the right way to address me, don't you? Sounds good to me, Angela. Ha! Friend Roland. A friendly neighborhood Roland. Acquired rewards for the reception of the Black Silence and Reverberation Ensemble. That is a lot of fucking cards. I don't think it matters, though, unless you get to use these as soon as you start the game. Also, they're expensive as fuck. What the heck? While this page is in hand, its cost is decreased for each clash lost against an offensive dice. Huh. It cost us 7, though. We never use these for anything. Only for some mod, not gonna lie. A modded game? Aw, oh, man. A lot of them are freaking... I mean, I like the concept behind them. But I just can't fucking imagine ever using them. Oh, right. Keter has been realized. We never actually got to see these, did we? Hammer and nail. When she drives the nail of her hammer, the crack in the mine will grow too wide and shatter completely. Single ally. Upon a successful pierce attack, inflict 1 nail to the target. If the character with nail is hit by a blunt attack, they take bonus damage equal to 5 times the amount of nails in them. Then all stacks of nails are removed. Holy fuck. Okay. Lear. The girl remains silent. She would simply glare at the core of one's inner side with her deep eyes. Deal and take is twice as much physical damage. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of double multipliers here. Guilt. However, when she met a person carrying guilt or fear, the girl revealed the nail and hammer she had been hiding behind her back. Single ally, reduce incoming stagger damage by 1 to 3. When hit, the attacker takes stagger damage equal to the physical damage this character received. Jesus Christ. Crescendo has some crazy rolls. Some dude hit Finn for like 5,000 damage using that Abno page. On the Eagle Pages, Wrist Cutter, purge strength on hit, purge strength, endurance, protection, and stagger protection from target. I wonder when you would ever run into that problem. So returning to the nuclear Gandhi meme, urban legend, it states that it is caused by an integer overflow when Gandhi picks up democracy, causing his hostility to go negatives and go full circle. You know what's funny? I don't think they ever fixed that. I think that's literally an intentional bug that they just never fixed. Is that still a thing? Aspiration. Lose half of current HP, give 1 strength to all allies. I don't know about that one, Chief. Marionettes. On use, all of users' pages cost 1 more for the next scene. Huh? Well, I mean, it only costs 1, so I guess whatever. No, they kept it. They just embraced it. That's a great thing to have, because that's the only thing I know about Civilization. It's about Gandhi and that stack overflow with getting a negative value on his peace meter. Frost Splinter. Mass individual on hit, feeble and bind. And remorse. 3 random enemies are inflicted with a random status ailment from 1 paralysis, 1 feeble, 1 disarm, 1 bind, 1 fragile. Individually determined. It's an 8 to 13 blunt dice. Not bad. Not bad. I did like Wrist Cutter a lot, though, but I don't know when you would use this. How would you even use that? There's like nothing that really stacks that. Oh, we even got an entirely new, background. Oh, so it does put you back here. So then, I imagine... Wait, what? Wait, you can keep fighting these guys? Oh wow, you can even fight the distorted Ensemble and Roland. That's funny that the only thing left is these two. You can't even tell what the HP values are. Fun fact, the end credits used to be different from this one, with purple tier monologue about Limbus Company before getting changed from Protest, I think. The old credits? Well, it doesn't look like these credits changed. So there was another kind of credit then. So these guys are no longer in the city, and they can just keep inviting people, basically. Yeah, it was post-credit scene that was basically an ad for Limbus. Typical. You guys remember at the end of LobCorp? I ended up crying at the end of LobCorp when we got to that very end because of the music, along with basically the hell of going through day 49, right? I didn't feel the same way with Library of Ruina, sadly. If you told me that the game ended somewhere before Star of the City happened, and something here happened, and then it was like, I don't know, something, right? Maybe like one more fight in Star of the City or something, and it goes on to something else, and it's a little easier than that. Maybe I might have gotten a little emotional. I will tell you, though, there is one particular spot I did get emotional on, and that was, basically the entire Roland Keter realization. That did me in. That one nearly did me in. Oh yeah, Alex, I know about the Gandhi thing. It's funny to me, but you know, if I ever decide to play Civilization, it will be a very long stream. Well, Fucky, I said you'd fly free. I don't remember that, to be honest. I just remember LobCorp being emotional because of day 49 being so goddamn difficult. And then day 50 is like, oh, you don't have to worry about it anymore. We just do what we used to do. And yet I was still a little defensive. and then the world flipped upside down to reveal that it was actually going up. I blame it being heavily rushed to stop the review bombing. Crying tears of anger, I suppose? No, for LobCorp it was tears of happiness because I managed to get through it. How many fucking streams did we have? Like 46 streams of LobCorp? I can't believe I went through 46 streams of that. 46 or 47, something like that. Here we're on... What stream are we on for this one? This one is 30. We ended it at 30, basically. Review, though. Quick review. I loved the beginning for Urban Myth, right? Teaches you the game. I loved that Urban Legend picked it up a little bit. Urban Plague gave you a little bit more difficulty, right? I like that. Then it started picking up in difficulty once you got into Urban Nightmare. What was the one boss? What stopped? Was it Lovetown that stopped me for a bit, or was it something else? It was Philip. It was the Philip boss fight that stopped me here for a bit, and I love that personally. It was Philip and Tomari that were like. So there is bosses in this game, and there's great music to go along with them. And then we got to Urban Plague. Why is Urban... Sorry. This row. We got into this row, right? I would say this row was fine. Maybe, like, I might have had a little bit of problems dealing with Eugen. And, not the smoke guy. Well, actually, the smoke guys really did kick my butt. The first introduction of smoke, they kicked my fucking ass. But after we got past this part of the game and we entered Star of the City, oh god, everything just started going downhill. That's where my enjoyment of the game really stopped, like, coming into play. Leo Association just kept kicking my ass. The Index was not fun either. Then we got into the bosses, and it's like, this entire row is bosses. Argalia being a preview of what you expect out of him is just like, oh, okay, cool. And some more extra smoke. But then we got to Callie, and then we got to Purple Tear, and then we got to Yan and Xiao, and it's just, this just sucks. I think the only easy fights in the entirety of Star of the City were probably the rabbits and rhinos and reindeer. And maybe this one. What was this one? That was a little rough, but it was okay. Strange how your opinions are mirrored compared to mine, because early game is just peace-based snooze, and Star of the City is where I actually started enjoying it. And then Imperatus Civitatis is just when I'm starting having a blast. The fact that I use Eugen Page and even in Distort Ensemble is so peak. Star of the City was my favorite chapter. Yeah, Star of the City is my favorite baby cake sessions. Yeah, no, I didn't have a good time with Star of the City. I think it's mostly because I didn't have no grind, right? Until I got to the point of like... It was Yan and Xiao that were causing me way too many problems. Purple Tear was... I mean, once we actually managed to beat Purple Tear, I was like, I'm gonna farm Purple Tear for a good while, and I did farm Purple Tear for a good while. Why I have a lot of different pages on different teams being like, hey, we can fight Purple Tear now, or something like that. Yeah, I had a bad time. I had a really bad time with Star of the City. No Grind made that a lot better, with not having to worry about the books anymore. But then it just got a little bit worse as soon as we got past that into Imperitas. I loved learning about Hannah Association. I also loved the little 1v1 that Roland had with Olivier. But then we got to this, and that's just... I could say my hatred for the last 15 to 10% of the game, that is where I had true hatred for it. And then it kind of redeemed itself with the Black Silence and that entire realization of depression and Roland missing his wife. That one hurt, actually. That one hurt on an emotional level. Because like, fuck, man. Now I miss my wife that I don't have. Because that's what Roland made me feel. It's like, well, I miss my wife. I don't have a wife, but I miss my wife. Fuck. And then we go right back into a distorted ensemble. If it wasn't already bad enough that we had to fight them there, had to fight them again. There are still 2 endings in the credenza. Can I see those? post-battle of the Black Silence. A dim-witted egoist. That's what you are and who I am. The same logic that dictates us to be bound to be the downfall of one another. Yeah, I remember this. So you said there's two endings. One that allows me to... one that makes me forgive Roland, but Roland still kills Angela, I'm assuming. Or we just reject Roland right off the bat, right? Reject Roland and Angela will embrace the sorrow to grasp at freedom.
여기가 끝이야, 롤랑. 이것도 내가 이겨내야 할 아픔이겠지.
This is the end of the line, Roland. I suppose this is another sorrow I must overcome. Oh, he's not saying anything? Yep, we all just have to look at our own agonies and nothing else.
축하해, 엔젤라.
Congrats, Angela. She's actually crying?
고마워. 나는 다음으로 나아갈게.
Thank you so much. I'll move onwards to the next stage of my life.
네가 우는 모습도
Hey, seeing you cry is a rare enough sight.
나는 모든 고통을 머금고 이곳까지 왔다.
Holding such misery, I made it to this point at last.
눈물을 흘릴 수 있는 몸으로 도시의 울음에 함께 웃어주겠다.
With eyes that can shed tears, I shall laugh as I watch the city cry.
책은 나에게 많은 방법을 알려줬다.
That book taught me many
한
things.
상체를 실체화해 도서관에서 해방하는 방법.
The way to give abnormalities physical form, to set them free.
세피라의 몸을 완전히 인간으로 만들어 자유롭게 하는 법.
The way to liberate the Sephiroth by bestowing holy human bodies upon them.
로보토미 직원들의 의식과 몸을 복구하는 방법.
The way to restore the consciousness and flesh of all the employees of Lobotomy Corporation.
도시에서 살아갈 힘을 얻는 방법.
The way to attain the strength I need to live on in the city.
너희도 이제 책으로 돌아가면 되는 거야.
It's time you accepted your fate and returned to books.
도서관 안에서 나에게 맞서는 짓이 의미 없다는 걸.
You know better than anyone else that it's pointless to oppose me in the library, don't you?
말쿠트, 내자, 예수들 모두 죽었어.
Why is stream dying? I don't have any, I haven't lost any frames. It might be just YouTube side because I don't see anything wrong on my side. Malkif, Netsack, Yesod, they're all dead.
역시 엔젤라, 네 마지막 선택은 이거군.
So this is your final choice, huh?
참으로 뻔뻔해.
What a shameless person you are, Angela.
진작에 이래야 했던 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe this is what I should have done sooner.
괜히 너희와 거리를 했어.
It was silly of me to make a deal with you.
그날 제한 따위 없이 홀로 살았다면 이런 아픔을 겪지 않을 수 있었는데.
Hey Falky, what do you think is worse, the city from Library of Ruina or Night City? Library of Ruina is by far worse. Or I'm sorry, the city in the Project Moon universe is substantially worse. I don't think there's anything that can compete with that, except for maybe the Warhammer universe. Y'all, you gotta refresh. Someone tell them to refresh. Because if it's YouTube doing it, I don't have any control of that. You refreshed it? What the heck's going on with that? I mean, I can literally show you that, look, I haven't lost any frames. Look at the bottom left corner. My connection is perfect right now. We good? Well, I mean, are they good? I mean, I know we're good, because obviously I don't see any frame drops, but... I wouldn't have to feel this heartache had I not made the offer that day and lived by myself.
제멋대로 되살리고 다시 죽음을 부여하다니.
You take the liberty of giving us life only to bring death again. You're truly unwise.
더불어 그 일에 대해 후회까지 하고.
Furthermore, you are regretting your own decisions.
내 일을 막으려 했으니
You
당연한
tried to
거야.
interrupt me, so I did what I had to do.
너희가 얻은 몸과 자유로 직접 선택한 결과였다.
After all, you chose to stand against me with the flesh and freedom you've gained.
내가 너희를 죽이기 전에 두 발로 걸어나가 어디론가 사라졌다면 됐을 텐데.
You could have walked away and disappeared from my sight and I wouldn't have harmed you.
너도 마찬가지 아니겠니?
It is amusing that you should mention that.
그토록 원한 인간의 몸과 자유를 얻었음에도 도서관에서 한 발자국 나가려 하지 않다니.
You have earned the human body and the freedom for which you sought so earnestly, yet you will not take a single step onto the soil outside the library. What the heck is Angela doing?
사람의 마음이란 그런 게 아니겠어?
That's how fickle the human mind can be. Wouldn't you agree?
네 말이 맞단다.
Indeed, you are right.
함께
Let us dance our last
마지막
dance
춤을
together.
추도록 하자꾸나.
이번에야말로 영원히
I want
잠들어줘.
this to be your final and permanent slumber.
아인, 당신의 꿈은 맹렬히 땅으로 곤두박질 칠 거야.
Ian, your
모든
dream
걸
will
걸을 수
plummet to
있다.
the ground. I bet everything on it.
모든 걸
To
건다는
stake
건
everything means to devote
곧
all that I
왜
have.
그토록 인간의 몸을
Why did I
원했을까?
yearn for a human body so
복수에
strongly?
있어.
It's only a burden
오히려
for my
재미뿐인데.
vengeance.
난 둥지를 틀어
I am a
도시의
librarian who
몰락을
watches the
바라볼
fall of the
뿐인
city
사서.
from the ivory nest I
도시의
erected.
모든 지식과 생명을
Man, this
집어삼키는
she's
도서관이 되어라.
insane on this ending. It will grow into a library that devours all the knowledge and life of the city.
도서관은 도시 남부 지역을 침식했다.
The library encroached on the southern quarter of the city.
도서관의 범람은 누구도 감히
No
막을 수
one could
없었다.
dare stop its violent growth.
끊임없이 사람들을 죽이며 쉴 새 없이
Jeez, it
지식의 살을
ceaselessly
띄웠다.
killed people, enriching the spire of knowledge without falter.
그 어느 별보다 도시를 밝게
It
비춘다.
shines over the city, brighter than any other star.
13년간 도서관은 도시를
13
감쌌다.
years, damn! For 13 years, the library had shrouded the city.
이런 위험한 괴물을 모아두고 크게 한 건 해주셨네요, 사서님.
That was one grand job you did with all these dangerous monsters you've gathered, Miss Librarian of Death.
수고했어.
Good work.
괴물은 괴물답게.
A monster should behave as one.
저는 아무것도 모르고 당신을 믿고
I
따랐는데
trusted and
말이에요.
followed you, knowing nothing. Who is this?
네 동료는 책 사냥꾼들은 얼마나
How many
죽었니?
colleagues of yours, the so-called book hunters, have you killed?
셀 수 없이요.
I've lost count.
앞으로도 셀 수 없는 많은 사람이 죽을
Countless more
거란다.
people will die in the future.
난 사람을 알아. 도시가 감춘 사람의 진실을 알아버렸거든.
I know humans. I learned the secrets of mankind that the city had been hiding from them.
그렇겠죠. 그리고 전
I'm sure you do.
당신을
And I
알아요.
know you.
수고하셨어요. 부디 영원히 죽어주세요.
Thank you for all your hard work. Please die once and for all.
잠들게 해줘서 고맙구나. 이름 없던 아이야.
Thank you for putting me to rest, O child who had no name.
아무리 밝게 빛나는 별이라 해도
Even the brightest
사라진다.
star fades someday.
다른 별과 같이 언젠가
It will eventually be
사람의
felled by
의지일 뿐이다.
man, just like any other star.
오늘 밤에도 별이 바람에
As
스치듯이
tonight, again, the stars are brushed by the wind. Wow. So who is this Bari person? I'm assuming that's a Limbus character. Ah. Doesn't she just look like Bari though?
그래. 그냥 그렇게 죽어. 어떻게
Snub Angela and Roland will exact his revenge with this last step.
끊을 수 없는 거야, 엔젤라.
You can't just put an end to it, Angela.
진짜 멋대로
Not something
끊을
you
수
could
없는
dis-
거라고.
Damn!
혼자 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
I don't think you can do better than that. It's not something you could decide on your own like this.
엔젤라, 내 계획과 다르게 고통 없이 목숨을 거둔 건
Angela, the reason I give you a painless death as opposed to my initial plan.
친구로서 마지막 배려야.
Well, let's call it a last bit of consideration for you as my friend, alright?
모두 끝났어, 안젤리카.
All over, Angelica. The library come crashing down? Damn.
엔젤라의 목이 바닥에 떨어짐과 동시에 도서관도 무너졌다.
Damn. As Angela's head toppled to the floor, the library crumbled with her.
도시의 한가운데 한 사람이 있다.
Solitary man stands in the middle of the city.
그리고 그 앞에는 붉게 물든
Next to him was a
기계가
machine soaked in red.
도서관은 그렇게 신기루와 같이 사라졌다.
The library vanished as if it were an illusion all along.
그 사람도 다시
And the
도시
man
속으로
disappeared into the city once
자취를
again.
감췄다.
그 소식 들었어? 대장이 다시 복귀한다고.
Did you hear the news? Our big man's returned.
롤랑, 그렇게 개판을 치다가 인제 와서 말이지.
Roland, really? After all those years of creating mayhem,
난 당연히 소리 소문 없이 어디 묻힌 줄
I
알았어.
thought he quietly wound up 6 feet under or something.
곧 해질 거다. 버린 짓이 너무 많아.
He'll be dead sooner or later. He's done too many things for him to handle the consequences.
그래서 어떻게 지내고 있대?
So, how's he doing these days?
예전 일도 있으니
Maybe I'll go pay him a visit for old time's sake.
내일 술 가야겠지.
Heard he spends each day drowned in drugs and alcohol, taking filthy jobs like he's possessed or something. That fool's changed too much. He's not worth seeing. I bet he'll disappear again soon enough.
바뀌지 않는 사람은
Few people could go
드물잖아.
on without changing. I mean,
우리는
just look at
말할
us.
것도 없고.
한 사람이 하수구 아래 물 위로 떠밀려온다.
A man drifts down the gutter.
그 남자의 등에는 무수한 무기가
Numerous
박혀있다.
weapons dig into the man's back.
얼굴 모르는 자의 몽둥이,
A club that belonged to a stranger.
원수였던 자의
A
말,
limb that belonged to a nemesis.
동료였던 자의 단거,
A dagger that belonged to a colleague.
친구였던 자의
A
차,
lance that belonged to a friend.
등에 꽂힌 수많은 무기는
These countless instruments of harm are the karma he bore.
나는 알고 있나니
I know that on the day of my final agony,
넌 내 마음속으로 깊이 들어와
you will be there lying in my sheets, O sorrow,
나와 함께 가지런히
so that you
누워라.
might once again attempt to enter my heart.
말했잖아, 롤랑. 너무 많이 죽였어.
What did I tell you, Roland? You've killed too many.
이 정도로 죽여버리면 뭐가 뭔지 알 수 없게 된다.
I warned you that if you relish murdering so much, you'll lose yourself.
그 사람은 그렇게 조용히 잊혔다.
Just like that, the man sank into oblivion in black silence. Wow, both those endings are terrible. I mean, terrible in the sense that they suck for all parties involved. Angela kills Roland, loses all her empathy, forces the patron librarians to fall back asleep, kills basically everyone in her part of the city, and ultimately dies later. Roland, while being forgiven by Angela, kills Angela in cold blood for the vengeance, and he starts relishing in the fact that he's murdering people now, to the point that he gets killed by basically everyone who sought revenge on him. That sucks for him, dude. That sucks for him. By the way, is this the same reception or something? Like, is that the same one where you're using, Yeah, it is. Does it actually tell you? Like, but now I can actually look things up. Library of Ruina, Zena. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like it'd be fun to cosplay as an Arbiter or something. Their getup is just absolutely stunning. So I sent some. You mean that original ending thing? Pre-hotfix? God, I wish P-Moon would sell merch of some of the characters. Why don't they? I feel like that's a great way to get money. Especially if they have, like, favorite characters or something. You know, like, whoever the hell this Dawn person is. They do? Hmm. Hold on. Can I grab a mod really quick just for the funny? I have to open up Library of Ruina for that again, though. Hold on just a second. Reception of John, Star of the City. I need to see this. I got curious about this and I need to see it.
Open.
Press the workshop button. Workshop button. Oh! I mean, I saw that workshop button for a while, I just never made any connections to it. Wait, what is the difference? Wait, what is this twisted ensemble thing? Twisted Ensemble is for more of the books. Oh. John Star of the City. It sounds silly as hell. What the fuck is that dice? The fuck is all that dice? Hello? Slash power +4. Blunt dice gain power +4. Protected. 11 fragile. 2 strength. What the fuck? Gain a copy of every non-boss passive in the entire Star of the City tech line. Passives used more than once will be copied more than once. At the start of the scene, exhaust all pages and add 9 random Star of the City pages to hand. Fervor. What the fuck is going on? I can't even scroll down enough to see this. Wait, can I not see what his dice are? Is that what's going on here? Or is it because it's blocked by his ridiculous amount of abnormality pages? Okay, well, I don't know what he's gonna do, so we'll just clash. The hell am I doing with that again? That's what I'm doing with that. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a beautiful 34. Ow! Okay, okay. What is all this fucking thing going on here? I am the star of the city. Did you just recover all your HP? Binah, I need your help. Again, I don't know why the stream is dying. I've not lost a single frame, so it's gotta be on the YouTube side of things. Oh, Binah, you're gonna die. Why are you blade unlocked? Why do you have 7 strength? Why do you have a two mass attack pages? Okay. Well, hmm. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one, Chief. What are you doing with that skill? Oh, twice? Yeah, okay. That was definitely not Shao. Nope. Nope. That was by far the most painful thing I've ever seen. That is why they call me a star of the city. What the fuck? Can you even beat that? Like, legitimately? Can you... People beat this, by the way, vanilla. I feel like Binah's the only one that stands a chance. Positive Savagery goes crazy and puppet strings. Oh, your passive changed too. You now have 6 fragile instead of 11. You also never stop your pages up here. And I can never tell what you're actually using. If anything, I should just P-space. That's stupid. But like, what else am I gonna do? Look at how many frickin' counter dice this guy has. Ten strength, 2 damage up, 2 enduring, tons of blunt slash, enchanted big by big bird, blade unlocked, protected, staggered. Bruh. This is what it feels like going into a new mod every time. Whatever you do, do not let him get to emotion level 3. What does it matter? He just did 100 damage to everybody. Huh. Do I still have my Blockmas? Have you heard of John Singleton? I've seen John Singleton, but I have no idea what that means for me. He just starts with a mass attack right off the fucking bat, dude. Bro, can you calm down with your mass attacks? Jeez. Mind Whip? Mangle? Ferris Guard? I wish I could scroll down on that list. Another fucking mass attack. That's just adorable. 61 fucking greater vertical slice. Okay. Just absolutely. Imagine if that was in the base game. I'm not dealing with that. I guess from this point on, we're done with Library of Ruina. Fun fact, though, or maybe not a good fun fact, but I wanted to do a catcher-only run, Keter-only run. Mostly just something I wanted to do on the side to see if I could do it. Maybe I'll get you guys some updates on the Project Noon channel. But if you're wondering about Limbus, I don't know if I want to start it this week. I know you guys said there's apparently like an event going on, but I'd like to take a break from Project Noon for just a little bit. I know you guys said that Limbus is a lot easier than Library, but just like let me have a break or something. We could pick it up next week or something. Yeah, exactly. Detoxing. That being said, what happens if I click new game? Are you sure you want to delete the current save data and start a fresh game? I might, actually. To be fair, I might. It's been in my head, just to see if I can, like... I don't know, maybe I might like the game more if I do that. We'll see. I mean, I'll see. You won't see, but I'll see. Having a work-life balance in my USA? You bet! If I do decide to stream on Friday, though, I don't know what I'll stream. That starts you over completely, starting with nothing. That's what I figured. I don't know why this game doesn't have multiple save files. I feel like this is the kind of game that would benefit from having multiple save files. Did LobCorp? No, LobCorp didn't even have multiple save files. There's not even a mod? Wow. I wonder why. I feel like I said, this is the kind of game you wish you had multiple save files, because I wish I had a second save file I could have played something else with, because, you know, but the whole Reverberation ensemble basically making me hard stuck and forcing me into that. There's a mod that gives multiple. Is there? Dab, if you know where that mod is, let me know about that, because I would like to be able to have a second save file, not completely delete my, you know, save file I just completed. Even if it is on stream. Right, Zoe? Right, Zoe? Okay, with that being said, I'm gonna call it a night here. Thank you guys for joining me on the journey through Library of Ruina, and if you were there for, LobCorp, we're not done with the Project Moon universe yet. We still gotta go through Limbus at some point, which probably will happen next week, unless I do start it Friday, but we'll see. That being said, I highly encourage you to join the Project Moon channel, because, I mean, Limbus is in the future, so, you know, that's the thing. Right, Zoe? Of course. Knowing the coding in these games, having a singular save file is probably hard-coded into the game. It might not be. There are games that can have a second save file. It's a little bit of coding, or modding. Modding magic, that's what we'll call it. A little bit of modding magic. Alright, I'm done. Thank you guys for watching. Like, subscribe, follow on... I'll let you decide if you want to follow on Twitter. Other than that, join the Discord server, and have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Zoe, do you want to say bye? No, she doesn't. Alright, bye-bye!